Alright, we are gonna get started. I forgot how high my battle ranking was because of SM4. How am I doing on the research here? It's been a while since I played the tanks. I don't actually remember where I was at. An M44, which would probably be replacing the M10. Didn't this one have two options, or was I thinking of... I was thinking of the M68. That one's got another option. I really should pay more attention to what's down at the bottom of these. I want the Abrams, I need to go down this center line, which I'm already doing. Bradley, I need to do more over here. I know what this one is. Also, it's a light tank, but... kind of the big tanks I want, I guess. So we'll keep working on those. Let's head right into battle. Start off with...
Let's go! Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Excellent.
Oh. Okay. Got it. There's a sniper spot there. Good to know. I wish I hadn't found out by getting absolutely eviscerated, but... Probably shouldn't actually be aiming at this spot. Focusing on the guy close to me, and I missed a shot I could have taken on someone further back. Okay. Don't know how I ended up with assist there, but I'll take it.
MG ready! 030. Fight! Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Let's talk it garage like.
Well, I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Drop the fucking 1,000-pound bomb right on top. What the fuck? Oh, was he right there? Oh. I didn't even realize he was right there. I'm running out of points, too.
Thank you very much.
Come on, bring the barrel of the gun down.
MG ready!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map. Objective achieved.
Yeah, I did. Jack shit in that match. Let's just go right back into battle. Nothing worth doing in the hangar.
Into your vehicle.
Button up! Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
This will be interesting. Oh.
Mobility kill! On the way!
Damn it. I just could not penetrate. Oh, and it wasn't even the guy I was brawling with that killed me. It was somebody to the side. I need to get up quick and fast.
Defend the A point. Defend the A point. Attack the D point. Defend the B point. Negative. Defend the A point. Attack the D point. Defend
You guys just shut up.
Attack the A point. Negative. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
44 has an eyes line on somebody. Must he did.
Forces have captured that zone.
What?
Designated grid zone.
Why had it looked like one of our own guys shot? Okay.
Attention to the
I thought I was looking at a team kill, and it was actually not. Alright. Yeah, it has been a long time since I played the tanks, and I'm very much out of practice.
Attention to the map. Roger that.
Not to mention I'm getting very heavily, or it seems like I'm getting very heavily up-ranked. What, the Panther that killed me? Maybe that's not an up-rank. I'm thinking of Leopard, which would be too far of an up-rank. And again, there's like 50 variants, so...
Defend the A point. Affirmative.
teammate bounce a shell off of me, or did I get hit in the back? Get him repaired, and then I immediately get killed. Not enough bombs. I mean, what's the... I don't have any. Even if they wiped these guys and moved up on the spawn, wasn't gonna happen. Did better than the last one, at least. Still not great though.
Into your vehicle.
Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
I just want to know if anybody even is capable of earning enough points to drop the fucking nuke.
Attack from viewpoint.
That is a lot of M18s, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half the fucking team is in an M18. didn't have enough. Oh no, he didn't even bother. He just literally went through the thickest part of the turret.
Attention to the map!
Faint Swift Zero said, yo.
Hey,
Phantom underscore giggles said, if it isn't the hubby that loves to make fun of the wifey LMAO, have him 34 laugh.
Hey, Giggles, how you doing? I am currently solo
Faint Swift
Faint.
Zero said, doing this solo?
If you would like to join, I would not be opposed.
Hi giggles. Phantom underscore giggles said, hi Sobi, hi Faint.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Faint Swift Zero said, sure need to eat, give like 20 minutes and I'll join you and stream it too.
Alright. As soon as I get a moment, I'll hop into my Discord VC.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hunter TXT1 said, hello there.
Hello, Hunter. How are you doing?
Doing good, just woke up. How about you?
I'm doing alright. Oh! Where did that go through? God, these guys love going through the thickest part of the turret. Fucking hell.
Attention to the map.
Need some company?
What was it? At the moment, I've got a friend coming in a little bit. If you don't mind not being in the VC, I suppose we could have Third join us. We haven't been here that often, so. Actually, wait. No, you're not. Right now, I'm double questioning myself whether
The Tiger has over 150 millimeters pen, and sure I don't mind not being in VC, can't talk anyways cause I'm mute.
Ah, okay.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
at him, and he just ran himself into the floor.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
That's some big bombers, it looks like.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The M10 might as well be a casemate with how slow the turret turns.
Yeah. What is that sound? Why is there an air raid sound? Did somebody actually get enough points to spawn the fucking nuke?
The siren means there is a nuke incoming.
Defend the D point.
Faint Swift Zero said, nuke.
Is there any way to know where it's spawning in at? Or is... Well, actually, no, because it's just the airplane, right? Drop or whatever.
Still cooking.
Hunter TXT1 said, it spawns at the airfield of the team that spawns it.
Bring your fucking gun down. Oh.
Target destroyed.
We just have to sit here and watch the cutscene. Like that? Oh, it literally just ends the game. The nuke literally just ends the game.
Yes, nuke is instant end.
Why the fuck would anybody even spawn it then? That's... Nobody wins. Or, I mean, maybe we win? It said mission accomplished. Or for winning. Who spawned it?
The team of the one who dropped the nuke wins.
Ah. Probably one of our top two then, because... No, he died 3 times.
It was
even
your
though he
team
got
that won.
2,600. I don't like that. I don't like the game just ending like that. Why was I researching filters?
I think nuke gives too little for what it takes, even though they reduced the spawn points from 3,500 to 2,500.
have done this before. Your name seemed vaguely familiar. I was blanking on it. I think I'm gonna swap out this bomber to a different thing to... I never even get enough points to drop it, so I might as well.
Dropping the nuke only gives a award that gives I believe 40k silver lions.
40,000 silver lions isn't bad. I mean, that's actually, like, good, I'd say. Battles... Like, I only got 2,000 silver lions. Well, reward for winning... I got... After repairs and ammo replacements, I got 4,800 silver lions. So, the guy who dropped the nuke got...
I make about 30k silver lions with one round playing my Phantom.
What in the fuck? I'm not nearly good enough at these. I'm not nearly good enough at this to get that much. I gotta grind for my lions.
It's a BR 11.0 premium plane, but still.
Oh, doesn't the higher BRs give you more silver lions anyway?
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I mean, the highest anything I have is this tank I'm in right now, which is 5.7, so... I don't know what exactly, I don't know exactly how it scales.
Yes, but the difference between Tech Tree and Premium is still huge.
Okay, so higher battle rating gives more silver lions, and then Premium gives even more silver lions on top of that. Is that thing? ELC this. What nationality is that? Amex. Okay, that's a French. Got a weird fucking profile.
If IRLY want to farm silver lions, I use my top tier premium battleship cause it has won 1800% silver lions boosted.
To the side? The destroyer was over there. From the full-on side? That's not even the guy that I shot at. Really, I don't have any spawn. There's no fucking way I don't have enough spawn points already. Cost me 270 to get the M10 and I've only got 249. That's some fucking bullshit.
Attack the A point.
Where did you even get shot from?
I hate spawn campers.
Yeah, I mean, once it gets to a certain point, it's just like they either sit around doing nothing waiting for us to attack them, or they spawn camp. Matchmaking does not do a very good job.
I'm already back in Henry.
I feel like the matchmaking is very lopsided.
Fun fact about the Japanese GRI, height-wise it's only about 4 centimeters shorter than a king tiger.
But I don't imagine it has nearly as much armor.
What the?
I can't speak to the guns.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Contact that point!
I just remember the big
Oh no, it
tigers.
has almost no armor.
So it's a big target with light armor. What kind of cannons it got to make up for being so big with no armor?
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Hey, faint. How's
Hey.
it going?
Just cleaning up the dishes here. I'll be on there. The game's up already, but yeah. I was like, I spoke food a little.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
This Nashorn just double tapped both me and Hunter.
Oof. Then into Nashorn, I'm not really surprised.
The Allied forces forces have captured a zone.
I hate how quickly I die. Because every tank has its own firing profile, and it's like I get used to one, and then I'm immediately in another one, and I just, like, now my shots are completely off because it's firing a different shell with different velocity.
The coax for most tanks in World War II are also meant to have, like,
Allied forces have captured
similar
a zone.
arc to what the main gun is at its standard distance. So, ow, pull something. That's a good way of doing
Farther
it.
away, but I have to aim lower for these guns.
That, or you figure out the distance, and then you use that to adjust the center of aim there. At least for me, I just scroll, if I remember correctly, to aim the tanks up and down, baseline.
We've been hit.
Because, yeah, you could just keep that pointed at the target and just have the actual meter go up and down. Did I actually split this one? Fucking... Really? Right, that's all over the floor now.
My god. I don't know how to adjust the aim like you're talking about.
You could set it in the controls.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Gun in action. Forward. Roger. Advancing. MG ready.
Controls, ground vehicles.
Keep it up. The objective will be ours.
There we go. So it's under ground vehicles, weaponry. If you scroll down until you see mouse wheel ground vehicles, you can set that to sight distance control. Now basically it does is that you could just change the sight distance while keeping your aim level. So as long as you know the right distance, you just put that in, adjust because it's in hundreds. And yeah, you're good. By the way, 8, still feeling hungry.
God, how I hate desert maps.
Designated grid zone.
Heading to the base.
Okay. I hit by 2 different guys at the same time. Really? After all those tags, I still didn't get enough to spawn in my dive bomber? by a lot of points, but we actually only knocked out one of their guys in total. Might lose on player count. Despite being, despite having almost 28, almost 2 times as many points.
I just feel like flying. Do you know the ground or aircraft?
I do both.
Target destroyed.
We no longer have the advantage.
Are you serious, plane?
Roger. Advancing.
Oh. Got enough points for my last tank. Who even knows if I'll be able to get enough points for
Load AP. Attack the A point. Attack the C point.
if I do, won't have anything else after that. Where? Oh, he pushed up that far already? Okay, well, I'm knocked out.
Invited you to squad.
I'll need to invite you to the squad because we already got,
Ah. Okay. Because I'm gonna wait for my ads to finish before doing anything.
okay. Okay, I invited you. And you said you're also streaming, so let's get you in the title. I sent the knock without even thinking. No, you said you need to use like Chrome or something.
Yeah, getting it up now. I'll give it a second.
Yep.
And there we go. "25 seconds.
Okay.
Then I get to do my thing, so I'll get ready for that. Okay. We flying, tanking. Which one?
Right now we are tanking. Want to do
Naders07_ said, lurk.
Hey, Naders.
Hi, natives. Thanks for the lurk.
I want to
Sorry,
do a
what-
couple more tanks before swapping over to planes.
Okay. What's the BR?
Mine is 5.7.
Allies, Axis, or no care.
I don't care. I'm playing as USA. It's the only thing I have anything for in both tanks and planes. Thinking when I get
You said it was 5 something?
5.7.
I could do 4.7 British. I'm just feeling British.
And I'm thinking once I get some of the high tier American, I'll go to. I'm torn between German and Sweden for tanks. Because Sweden's got some good tank destroyers.
Yes, but Germany has the Leopard 2.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, Although, this game doesn't have...
Hunter TXT1 said, Sweden has the Leo 2A7.
Do they actually have the A7?
they
Seriously?
got A6.
The A7 is literally the newest one. They can't do that without
The
fucking it up somehow.
STRV-122B+.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have my favorite from, I played World of Tanks a while back, and they don't have my favorite tank from
One moment,
that
chat.
game, which was Sweden.
I have a phone call.
It was a tank destroyer. It looked basically like a wedge with a gun on it. Forget the name.
The STRV-103.
Yes, Hunter. Yes, the STRV 103. Doesn't seem like that's in this. I mean,
There are 3 in
Sort-
game.
oh,
I'm back.
wait. Oh, it's classified as a medium tank in this game.
Phantom_giggles just redeemed first for 1 points.
I was looking for it in the tank destroyers. It's classified as a medium
2 in tech
tank
tree
in this
and 1
game.
premium.
Hmm.
Phantom_giggles thought it was wise to use 500 points on health check.
Okay, let's do some 4.7.
Is it a medium in one game and a tank destroyer in the other?
I don't know.
I don't think I have another tank I can swap out with my 5.7 to bring my BR down. I mean, I have
Time
tanks,
to be slow.
They wouldn't have anything to earn. They're all research.
I mean, you could still... Wait, so you don't have like a 4.7? At all?
The jump on
Huh?
the Americans goes from 4.0 to like 5.0. Like,
yeah.
it just makes a leap.
You can do like 5 then? 5.3. You said you were doing 5.7, right?
Yeah, if I swap my 5.7 for a lower tier tank, it doesn't have any research to do on it.
Phantom_Giggles said, Faye Ian.
Hi, Hi, Giggle. I nearly said what you were typed in.
Boing.
I need to move that, yeah. Ah, yes. I haven't properly set up the boing, so all you get is me going boing, boing, boing. I'm trying to set up in the PNG tube software here where it makes it just bounce heavily. So you see me go boing all over the screen. So far my attempts have failed.
Have him 34 sad.
I know, I'm sad too, but I'm working on it, okay?
Alright. I guess I can...
Yeah.
That one.
So, like, the broiders go from 4.7 to 6.3.
Okay,
That is a
Lil
leap.
sads.
Yeah. Alright, I can bring myself down to 5.0. But I'd be sacrificing a lot of research stuff to get rid of the 5.0 one.
It'd still be fun though. Let's see.
It's only 0.3 higher.
That's my Russians at. My Russians are not
Hunter
there.
TXT1 said, the Japanese top-tier main battle tanks jump from 9.3 to 11.3.
Yes. Yeah, Giggles, I'll get that done. I'm doing okay, Naders.
Phantom_Giggles said, can I at least have my 250 points back please Lilshire 9 Oktashi?
How the hell do I refund
Naders07_
that
said, how are you doing, Faint?
You refund it by rejecting the redeem. So if you already
Yeah,
accepted it,
Phantom_Giggles said, so AEA.
No, like, I'm not sure how the hell I get to that activity feed. Or something. Because I know how to do it in mod view, I don't know how to do it in streamer view.
I just realized health check was redeemed. Big stretch. And a drink. What is it, Giggles? Were you trying to yell
Hunter
at me about the health
TXT1
check,
said,
or?
the activity feed should be in the creator dashboard.
Here.
Phantom_Giggles said, you hot.
Found it.
Thank you, Giggles.
I'm gonna just do that. Okay, so
Goddamn hot.
let me first have a little drink. Okay. Ara. That's my best one so far, actually. Okay, I need to get the manager reward requests as a little button here somewhere. Oh well.
Could actually find that control you were talking about. You had that as... Is that rangefinder or sight distance control?
So you go to controls, ground vehicles, weaponry. You scroll down until you see mouse wheel ground vehicles. And then you click on that, open the list, and it's sight distance control.
Okay.
I'll do my USA too. You're a what? 5?
Yes.
You're 5'7", yeah. Okay.
Well, and it's 5.0 now.
You could go to your 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah, my US is up to like 6.7. So yeah, I need to get. Oh wait, you sent me those bots. I never did check them. Sorry.
That's all right. They're pretty simple. Basically, just download them and log in. It can connect to your Twitch pretty easily.
There we go. Tracked vehicles. No. I'm very particular in my ground bombing role. There it is. Mm. When you get me ground bombing, you have me happy. But how are you doing, Giggles and Naders?
Model is laggy. Not like having as many windows does with War Thunder. Graphics setting that too. Oh, I've got them set to high. Let's just drop them to medium real quick. Yeah, that's smooth out the mod.
Okay. I should have had the Redeems have you say something so I can actually see it.
Hunter TXT1 said, if it takes too long to load I can swap back to Japan.
Well, would that affect its loading time, Hunter?
Yeah. Yes, it would. Because it prefers allies versus Axis kind of
Yes.
thing.
If it prefers allies over Axis, Japan
No,
is part of the Axis.
Yes.
So you'd be going from Axis to Axis.
Yep. No, the matchmaker would be dumb.
But it's mostly USA and Japan vs Germany and Russia.
Oh, so it likes to pair US with Japan. Odd for whatever reason. That seems very odd that it would pair US, Japan versus Germany, Russia.
They had first they had the matchmaker being Axis versus Allies. Then they made the
Gaijin
matchmaker
logic.
not give a fuck. And now they have this weird logic.
I
yeah.
would say it just shouldn't. It should just take in battle rating. Like, have USA fight USA. Fucking.
Yeah,
Have
but
Japan fight Germany. Have fucking France fight Israel. I don't. Just doesn't matter.
it's Russian drunk logic.
Yeah. If the wait timer hits 5 minutes, then yeah, would you mind swapping to Japan if that apparently gets us a better?
If we were all one country, it would be easier. The matchmaker prefers one country versus the other.
Oh, there we go.
Nope.
Oh, we found something.
Yeah, we did. Finally.
We found Doom!
Found domination in Berlin. It's gonna be,
Time to play the Tiger with a esports skin.
bring down the fucking number of shells. What the fuck was...
Time to relearn most of the controls. Okay, I got the ones I needed down.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I just had to really quickly adjust how many shells I was taking in battle. It wanted one of my shell counts to just be fucking maxed out. Any penetration was gonna cook off my ammo.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Thank you. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, come on!
Really? Where did they hit?
How hello, Brits.
What? Oh, come on. That's some video game logic right there. That was bullshit.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
It hit the top of my turret.
And it bounced in.
Well, so the actual the area that the shell comes to a point didn't actually make contact with the turret. But I guess it just had enough penetration power from being such a large caliber that it considered that it penetrated. And then all of the Spalding shotgunned downward into my crew. When that shell should never reasonably have penetrated in the first place. It should have just bounced because of the angle it hit at. Shells should not penetrate on the flat of them.
That should have been a ricochet then, yeah. See anything up there?
Just got back up here after... Yeah, there's still some fighting going on.
Like, shit.
A lot of fighting around this zone.
Fuck you, bomber. I've been having no luck this match. I am down to AA already.
Jeez.
Yep.
Machine gun ready for action.
They have a lot of planes in the air, so AA may not be bad.
Where's I have to get somewhere nice?
We have most of the zones.
MG ready.
Yeah, no, they do the sensible thing and find me, kill me. Right. Boomer. This game pisses me off. And well, I'm out. No hits, nothing done to this match. Really, spawn, get sniped through my scope. Then I get bombed, and then I got strafed because the turret rotation got worse. Used to be better. Oh wow, you push them back to their spawn.
Yeah.
At that point, there should just be a spawn capture, and it's like, oh, you're in there for... Your team's in there for too long? Okay, you win. Next.
God damn. How much damage do they actually do when everything is still considered broken? Yay, we apparently got the best squad.
How?
Probably because of Hunter. Hunter was in the top 4.
Mark ground?
Got an ace without dying.
Got an ace? Oh,
3
5
kills
kills.
or more.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say just the one more. Oh wow, immediate find on the tanks. I'm gonna say just the one more tanks, then we can swap over to planes. If you want.
What BR planes?
What BR you got?
I think my highest BR in the planes right now is either 4.3 or 4.5. My
Okay.
planes are not very high.
We could warm up in Smartcade.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Because I've had a quite dry spell for War Thunder, so... Asshole, stop driving into me! Fucker.
I swear there's...
Why do you have he loaded as your first shells?
They shouldn't have been.
I just want to find a nice spot, sit, and use the ammo box the game gives me. Considering we are bottom tier, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Panther! 102! Never mind. Killed it. Yeah, I don't have the shells for this. Where? We have some cunt off to the side, being, well, a cunt. See anyone?
Yeah. Sorry, my machine gun hit a guy out in the field. Can't seem to ping him for some reason.
And I'm trying to find the guy who killed Hunter.
Got double tap. Or the second guy hit me. Maybe it was the same people? Or maybe the second hit was actually one that was in front of me. Nope. Oh my god, I actually have enough points to bring in my bomber. SBC2. Or SB2C, rather.
There's already people on our sides.
Attention to the designated grid square! The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Nice! Thank you, Stav.
I was not expecting an instant detonation. I must have hit his ammo.
What caliber? Cannons, most likely. Yeah, you got cannons on that. Okay, just mark future targets, please. Don't crash.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a timer on my bomb. I forgot to set a timer on my bomb. It just dropped and immediately exploded and knocked me out of the sky.
Attack the C point.
That was dumb of me. Plane flying over the sky.
Yeah, just do go. Better from the Buzz, it's the early model, so it doesn't have cannons. Good for me.
MG ready.
Well, they bombed him because tanky.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Been hit!
From where?
Driver
I literally can't even see the guy who shot me.
Yeah, that's 9 shots out of 10, honestly.
Well, gotta head out already. Thanks for letting me join.
Alright, Hunter. See ya.
Thanks for keeping us out company.
Are you also knocked out, Thane?
No. I'm just advancing very slowly.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I am knocked out. So while you are continuing the fight, I'm going to move to the library.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Idiot hit a tree. Okay, where? Oh yes, from behind, from the other country. Got it. Why are you all the way over there like a little bitch? I do not understand some of these people.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, got an aircraft kill.
Nice. Actually, I don't know if I got. Yeah, no.
Come on, give me your
When
side.
When I dropped my
Hell
bomb,
yeah.
when I dropped my bomb that knocked myself out of the air, it apparently didn't kill the guy that I had dropped it next to. Somehow.
Oh, I was a scout of the
Wait.
guy. That shot.
The number of times that I see people penetrate through the plate on the turret. It's like, are you just getting hit by a super up tier, or is that plate not as thick as it actually is supposed to be?
That's an up tier. We're fighting 6, 7. We are completely up tiered.
There's like, I feel like half the times that I get shot through the turret, it's through the plate on the gun.
There's also weak spots on the plate where it's like, oh yeah, we have to put this equipment here. So they're gonna shoot through that, like, scope and coaxial machine gun.
Yeah, no, I mean like literally that plate that holds the cannon to the turret.
Yeah. If it was tier to tier, you would have to find the weak spots, but if it's like an up tier, like, say you're a 6'3", your normal rounds actually might have the penetration to do it, especially if you're German.
Is that what hit? What hit you? Was it a German?
Yep, we're fighting Germans. The Americans don't have the plate to deal with the average German gun.
That's part of why I'm thinking once I've finished the American line, or at least gotten the things I really want from it, also, my German's high on my list for the one to take next. Because the Germans don't seem, at least the low tiers, they don't seem to have to worry too much about penetrating. They just fire and build.
No. They just, if they get hit, they're fucked. But overall, they're good. I like them.
Yeah. 'Cause unfortunately, in a video game, it doesn't
You have to
matter.
consider about. Yeah, you have to consider balancing too.
Yeah, and the things that
No,
help
in a
the
realistic
Germans-
setting, the American would just, for every, say, Panther, there's like 20 American tanks. And it's just like, okay, you killed one of me. If you killed all 10 of me.
Yeah.
So,
That was a pretty big part of what decided World War II. It was just the sheer amount of equipment that the Americans were able to
yeah.
It wasn't pound for pound better than the German stuff, but there was just so goddamn much of it. and people
The regular Sherman,
playing it was-
pound for pound, was better than the Panther IV. Except for its gun. And the crew layout.
Yeah, but like the Tigers, those things were armored to the teeth and could punch through any armor you put in front of it.
But you try getting that thing to the front line without it breaking down 10 times. Doesn't matter if it's that perfectly combat machine. If it breaks down 20 times before it gets anywhere. Yeah. That's the thing they had going with the 3s and 4s. Very, very well liked for reliability, because if a part broke down, it was an easy fix. Parts were easy to make, cheap. It was like the Sherman, really, for its time, but considering it came before the Sherman,
Yeah.
it was outdated by the time the Sherman came in. Because the armor made for it was meant to deal with, like, between 20 and 15mm cannons. At most.
And I think the Sherman's base cannon was 40. but
That's
then there was
70,
the variant that had
75,
76.
and then up. Yeah, base was 75, then they upped it to a 76, and then
I thought the base
tank
cannon on
leaders.
Sherman was, I thought the base cannon on Sherman was actually small, and then they had to cram a
No,
big one in
no.
order to deal with the German armor.
that was the British.
Was it? Am I mixing up Allied tanks?
Our victory is
Oh yeah, it was 75 and 76.
defend the A point. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I got your radiator, cunt. Now. Where are you? Oh, hi.
Did that hit you in the butt?
Yes, and it apparently took out my crew.
Where did it shoot
Okay.
you from?
All the way there with your line. But now I'm empty.
Now we're both out of tanks.
Yeah.
Alright, return to hangar. And we can swap over to, planes now. Alright, and you want to
Planes
warm
don't,
up with,
planes don't really
arcade?
care. Yep.
Alright, looks
Which
like...
PR?
Yeah, my highest tier that is currently active is a 4.3.
Okay. Hmm.
That is just plain my highest tier. I can't go above 4.3.
Ah, got a net break. Okay. So 4.3. Let's see. Watch.
Is not expecting quite so many wagers in these infantry backpacks.
Mhm.
It's the infantry
Infantry
backpack, basically
what?
a loot crate. It's over on the side of your screen, infantry backpack. You can spend 60,000 silver lions to open up a backpack, and it's got a chance to drop a certain thing. Figured there were some good tanks of it, or there are some good vehicles available in the possible vehicle drops. So I figured, yeah, I'll open a few, and all three of the ones that I opened gave me wagers.
Oh, that's it to auto select. Okay. I almost put the wrong shit.
Oh.
That's
I should
fine.
have activated this earlier. I had a Silver Lions booster. Really? It's only active for 10 fucking missions?
Lame.
I mean, I guess in arcade that actually lasts a while. If we were playing realistic, that'd be
You
gone
said
in like
4.3
an
or
hour.
4.7?
4.3 is my highest, but if you want to go to... Oh, wait. Is it 4.7
Yeah,
because of you? Yeah, that's fine if you want to use a 4.7. I don't care about being up-tiered. Planes...
I had it set to the wrong. I had it set to realistic. And like, wait, no, wrong.
Oh yeah, mine says Air
I'm
Arcade Battles
fixing it,
BR
I'm fixing it.
4.7. I don't know why it says BR 4.7 because my highest is 4.3.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
unless-
fixing it. That's me. That's me.
Okay.
Come on, game. Thank you.
There we go. But also, if you wanted to use a 4.7, I don't care about being up tiered 0.4.
Or it only goes. Okay, this will do. Okay. Let's go. Oh, right, I think ready.
Yep.
Okay, what the fuck happened to my Brit, right? Oh, but yes, you good.
Looking at your... I'm lurking your stream, you look fine. Oh wait, but I think it's delayed a bit. You're still selecting planes, it looks like. Let me refresh and see what it's like.
Says I'm like in the red a bit, right? What the hell?
Yeah, it's buffering.
The fuck?
Alright,
Is my internet now just... Is it now deciding to have a fucking hissy fit?
apparently.
After 2 days of no issues, internet.
Huh.
Oh my fucking
So
god,
we've
it
got-
is.
We've got bombing targets.
Every time I'm trying to
and
do
we've
something
got
important
capture
with my
points.
internet, it does this. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, there goes my internet's just basically hit the shit.
Internet.
I am quite pissed.
Just let fate play.
Seriously, you could decide to do
Capture the airfield. We cannot let the
this.
enemy get it back.
That or War Thunder's hogging it all. One of the two.
Could be War Thunder, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's not War Thunder.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Nope.
We need to act, and fast.
And I've already crashed because of it. Okay.
It was even fine earlier, too.
I'm gonna go restart my modem and call my internet provider because this is horseshit. This is absolute
The
horseshit.
enemy has captured the
Okay.
airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Christ, this dude was literally like right in my ass. You better fucking fall out of the sky with all that fire on your wing. I'm actually lighting on fire right now. Pretty dang. Go ahead and shred it.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
You are right below me. I can't just. I must have hit this pilot.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Fuck. Oh, I lost the wing. Come on. Oh, and the engine's rusted. Yep. Alright. Eject. Okay, I was in a bomber and I took out 3 of them. I'll take it.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Not me to drop my bomb, but it's fine. Oh, I lost my Dang. Nope, I got 8 kill. And I got an assist. I'm not sure who I assisted on, but I'll take it. Come on. Get me back in the fight. There we go. I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it at this point. We very clearly lost. Can't make up that point difference. But I'll fuck people up. Oh. Okay. Wayne shut it off and got pilot shot out of the cockpit. Fuck it. We use the respawn.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Now can I actually get into a fight before we lose all of our points? Or did I just waste that respawn? I mean, it was already a waste, but I thought maybe I could get some extra points.
We suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Oh, first on the scene. Six kills, 2 assists, 0.45 tons bombing. Guess the assists and the bombing count for a decent amount, because the next guy got 9 kills. Next got 4. We were completely outclassed in that match. Jesus Christ, my B-26B can now bring in 2,000 pound bombs. God damn. Rather, engine fire system. Cover. Let's do the airframe. Okay, and like Feint is still gone. Well, with Feint still gone. Youth squad. And we're gonna go back over to ground realistic battles. When Feint rejoins, we're gonna go back to air, either arcade or realistic. If Feint. I'd intended to play the tanks today, so we'll see where that goes.
Into your vehicle!
Well, no.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
We got some Speedy Gonzalez over here. I don't like the time of day this map is at. Feels like it's gonna be a little bit difficult to actually see what I'm doing. Enemy tanks are gonna be in shadows with the angle of the sun.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Okay. Team, we're off to a good start. Oh! Excuse me? Is that the guy that I had just shot at? Nope. Okay. Alright. Get my M6 in there. I do the risky play. Try and move up on me, get the 3-piece on our base captures.
Deb One Femboy said, "Eat."
Hello, femboy.
We're ahead of the enemy.
How you doing?
GGDWBY.
Outlander.
Thank you.
I'm doing good. Work wasn't too bad. I'm having fun playing War Thunder. I'm not sure what GGD is. It sounds like some variant of doing good.
GD
but-
asterisk. Good.
We've been hit.
My headset's screaming at me for low battery. I can plug it in a couple days. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Deb One Femboy.
Thanks for the follow. Stop getting damaged so that I don't have to help repair you.
Just keep it up.
I mean, it's extra points for me, yay.
Grenade! Thanks.
I'm gonna cross this and get down low so I don't get shot from their side. sniper mode. I didn't see that shell. I didn't see where that got fired from. Huh? Oh, somebody on the other side. And I don't have enough points to spawn up again. We're just gonna return to the hangar. Something tells me I'm not gonna get just about any of these. Maybe on hand I could get. I doubt it. Alright, right back into battle.
M10 at 5.7.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, I've got an M10 at 5.7 because that's just the way I've been doing the unlocks. It's gonna get replaced with the M44 as soon as it's unlocked. But it's just the jump between 4.0 straight up to 5. I got the 5.7 and now I'm trying to get my other tanks to match it. It's not great. It's not a great lineup. It's just what I've got. Specifically what I've got that has research on it. I
Try to
technically
get
have
the
a better...
M36 or M36B2.
I'm not sure.
M36B2 has heaps.
I'm not sure off just the names which ones those are. I am not actually that familiar with the names. I got teamwork somehow. Oh, M36 right in front of me. Hey, thank. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I got it fixed.
Alrighty.
For how long?
Don't
Don't ask me. I don't know how long it'll be fixed for. A day? 2? An hour? No idea.
Depends. How much of an ass chewing did you give your ISP?
At this point, I've sent them 24 ass chewing emails.
24 ass chewing emails. Okay.
All to customer support,
Was it?
and all denying them payment for this
Was it
terrible.
you? Yes, it was you who mentioned, because streaming is a not insignificant part of your revenue.
Yeah, it is
They're
half my
interfering with your ability to make a living.
Yes,
Yeah.
and therefore, by law, I can deny them payment for the lack of proper service in regards to my income. So yes,
Yeah.
they're not getting paid.
Make them really, really feel the need to make sure you get proper service.
Yeah, they're gonna keep getting emails every time it happens. And they're not getting paid. They didn't get paid last month because of it. They're not getting paid this month. They can take me to court all they want. I have the evidence back up that they It would cost them more than it's
It would
worth.
cost them more than it is worth to take you to court over a couple
Yeah.
of months missed payment.
I'm
from
just
them
hoping they
not
do something
fighting.
stupid so I can be like, okay, take it apart. And just win because I have the evidence on my ass.
Well, the thing is, you may have the evidence, they have the money and the lawyers.
Yeah, but at that point it becomes not just my case, but a lot of people can lean forward saying, hey,
Oh, did we just trade? We did!
but basically a scenario like this happened before in another part of Canada, where one person came up and then basically was like, hey, y'all want some of this? And the entire city basically butt fucked them. But, you know, by law, they have to give me what I pay for.
How many service providers are there actually in Canada?
2, and they have a monopoly through a loophole.
Only 2 service providers?
Yep.
Even with
Like,
a
there's-
loophole.
There's Bell
Even-
Canada, and then there's Rogers Canada.
Even with a loophole, how the fuck have they not gotten dismantled?
Because they have, quote unquote, enough small competitors out there that they are fine being that large. But the thing is, the government knows this, and they try to do something, and then the person who tried to do something just
Oh, so what,
Didn't
like,
jump one day.
there's 2 main ones that each have, like, 40% of the market share?
40%, and then all other smaller ones are basically owned through them and have to operate through them. So the smaller ones just provide the paperwork, and all like the physical stuff is owned by Bell and Rogers. Same with the phone and TV. Yep. If I went to say Virgin Mobile,
Damn it.
that is owned through Bell.
Do I have enough for my other tank?
All
Nope.
phone, TV, and internet through that company. Basically how, like, Amazon owns Twitch. Kind of like that, basically. That's basically what's happening.
Where is the ones? M30. Yeah, M36. Femboy. M36 is the next one in line after I research the M44.
Oh, there's a femboy in chat? Ooh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Dat one Femboy. M36 and M36B2 is what they recommended I try and get researched, and that's kind of the line I was taking anyway. I was gonna do the M36. Alright, so M44 is currently being researched. The next in line would be the M36. I don't know if I would do the M36B2,
Actually, I don't think that in right.
but that one apparently has Heat
Let
FS?
me see here.
I don't know what Heat FS means.
You're looking at the B2. Well, they covered the top with jack shit.
Oh, Heat FS. High explosive anti-tank fin stabilized.
Yes, that's a retrospective upgrade. It's because that the M36 was used. I think it was not Vietnam. No, Korea.
I don't know.
Not long after World War II, but they still had some of those around, some of the tanks around, and so they just gave it the new modern ammunition, which was heat.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah,
you have a shot. Then
when it
that
comes
can basically
to
say,
when it comes to the American
"Fuck
tanks,
you."
I basically know I basically know Sherman and then Abrams, and everything in between is just like, it existed. I don't know what it fucking does.
And this time period is my historical fixation, along with like, well, so from 1892 to the end of World War II, and the Korean War is my little fixation.
Yeah, I really like the.
Oh, hell no, this is a hobby.
I really like the planes from the Cold War era, and I like the tanks from World War II.
You want to fly some
'Cause-
American planes?
I mean, I was already playing American planes. You know, speaking of, I can
Yeah,
get back in
but-
the squad. We can go back into
Not
planes.
yet. While waiting for my fix to work on my internet, I put some more food in.
Alright, so
You
you're
can do
not
another
actually,
round.
You're not actually ready yet. Alright, I'll do ground realistic battles again because I'm still trying to get.
Yeah, I'm already like up to 8.3.
Oddly
jet.
enough, I feel like I do better in the realistic battles on tanks, but better in the arcade battles on planes. I don't know.
You don't have
what
to worry too much about energy holding in arcade. So
I don't know why I seem to do better at realistic as tanks over arcade. It's just that I feel like it's that lack of the highlight makes other people have a harder time spotting me, and that's the difference. That's the entirety of the difference. Other
That's
people don't
most
see
likely
me
it.
as easily.
Position.
Those metal
Driver ready.
jumps.
Gunner ready.
Actually,
Gunner ready.
think I've been on this map before.
Oh, AP!
Like this kind of shit. Right, my headset was yelling at me, and it just yelled at me again. I need
Allied forces have captured a zone.
to. It's at 60%. I don't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
See my headset from turning off. Let's see if cross that river get to see. Guess I can follow these guys across the river. They already. Oh.
We've been hit.
Ashore ammunition. Oh, that wasn't even the guy I was shooting at. Damn it. I figured everybody else had it. Alright,
okay, I'm back with the foods.
welcome back. There was a thing I had meant to ask you and you came back and I immediately forgot it as soon as reminded myself to ask you.
I think I heard you mention it, but yeah, slightly out of range of my headset, so
Yeah,
it didn't have to do with history.
no.
Gameplay?
Something to do with game. Yes.
You probably were gonna ask about the difference between realistic and arcade for me.
No, realistic and arcade, I know that it gives quote-unquote worse performance in realistic, because it's realistic. Oh!
Chat, what was the question?
Right. The order of ammunition. Because my highest tier tank, my 5.7 tank, wants to go to my high explosive before my, I think it's APCR. And I have more. I have
should be able
more
to
of
switch
one
that
than
around,
the other,
actually.
and I don't know. Like, I know I can just select one or the other. I spent at least at the
Yeah.
start, but how do
There's
I
a way of
change
actually
the
setting
order?
that up. There is a way. I just don't remember how to do it right now.
Okay.
Let me. Oh, I see. Okay, so when you're setting up the ammunition, you see, you can just drag to change the ammo count.
Yep.
If you click on the image, it brings down a drop menu of the other ammunition you can pick from. And so it goes from left to right, which one goes first.
Okay.
Mhm.
That plane surprisingly did not immediately explode upon crash landing.
Artillery shot incoming! Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Target destroyed. Up.
Oh no, that artillery strike's gonna hit me. I need to move. Oh, I just got completely spaced by those ranging strikes. That's gonna hit the entire area that I'm in. Okay, managed to get it just before it landed. Oh, hello, tank. Yep, I saw that coming as soon as I saw the tiger. Oops. Hey, I've got my bomber ready. Nice.
Attention to the map.
I feel like it's a pseudo bomber. It's not really a bomber, it's a dive bomber.
Attention to the designated grid square.
One of the guys on my team just said reported the guy for immortality.
Our victory is near.
Some people just don't know how to properly kill.
Yeah, I feel like that can't. I mean, yeah, no. They've only got one plane kill and 2 tank kills with one. They've even died once. They are not immortal.
Reed, my shot didn't kill you in one hit. Reed.
Like if they had like 5 kills and 0 deaths, made. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to a point where I could fight other players, and another fighter just fucking ripped my tail off. I don't have enough points to hop into another tank. I hate how far other fighters can range. Like, I didn't even reach where my tanks would have spawned in. But the other fighter was already there.
The aircraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aircraft rounds can actually hit further than you think, so.
No, I don't know. I don't mean the aircraft round. Like, the guy was there. I died and he flew past me. I hadn't been quite expecting that I was gonna finish researching the M44 so soon after spending my silver lions on that, thing. So
Oh, the howitzer.
So I have the M44 researched. I can't purchase and set a squad for it yet. Alright, so let's get you back in. And do you want to do arcade battles again to warm up, or do you want to do realistic? I mean, realistic
Arcade's fine.
What's that?
Air arcade's fine.
Arcade. Okay.
Actually, let me make a new preset for that.
Oh, did it? I don't think it saved your last preset because it's got 9.0.
Oh, because I'm now in my US, so I do have a 9.0 there.
Okay. Well, while you sort yourself, I'm just gonna go refill my drink again. For some reason, I keep drinking it faster today. I don't think I'm dehydrated, but
Oh. That's neat. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, chat.
alright, I'm back. Alright, couple things. You said something was strange, and also, did you restart stream, or?
I did not restart stream.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. It's probably gonna make the provider go, oh, fuck you.
Hmm.
So, I'm just gonna chill. And what's strange is buying the infantry backpack and getting less money than I put into it. That is horse shit. That is complete.
What do you
Horseshit.
mean? Wait, is Silverline's an actual option?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can either get. I mean, at minimum, you get half. Oh no, not half.
I got 25,000. It costs 60,000.
Yeah, it costs 60,000, and there are 4 options that are 4 out of 7 options that are less than that.
I feel robbed.
Yeah, I mean it's a loot box. But I mean, the Silver Lions aren't that hard to come by, so it's not a loot box that I can feel mad about.
Yeah, it's at least in-game currency.
Yeah, if it was the Golden Eagles, that'd be another thing entirely. But like, you could just grind Silver Lions.
Yeah. Speaking of loot boxes, apparently the EU is doing something about them over there.
The EU supposedly already did something about them. I know they're doing something extra about
Yeah, about the microtransactions.
microtransactions and
Yeah,
predatory
the refunds.
pricing.
It has to be this, has to be that.
Yeah, it was something about the big thing I remember hearing was oh right, I forgot I have larger bombs in it. Something about there has to be more transparency.
I'm sorry, I gotta adjust my fuel quantity now?
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know if that really matters in arcade.
Not really, but oh my god.
I imagine in realistic it affects whether or not your fuel lights on fire.
No, it affects your weight and therefore your mobility.
But yeah, the minimum you can do is like 30%, and most of the planes that I have even looked at the amount of fuel you can put in, 30% is enough where it's like, if you haven't been shot out of the sky by that point,
Yeah.
if you haven't run out of ammunition and needed to land.
Normally, you would take a full fuel load and for long range missions and just because about half is there and back, and then the other half is combat.
Yeah. But video game role logic.
Yeah. Okay, I got a pillbox I can do. Let's see.
I'm trying to climb as high as I can so I can get some.
How do
I've only got
there? That's drop all my bombs. Got it.
Arguably, I should have done a couple. I should have done a larger amount of smaller bombs, because I've got 2 2,000-pound bombs, which they're gonna fuck things up, but also, if they're off target, aren't gonna do nearly as much damage as a strafing run of bombs. Or whatever the bomb equivalent is.
I need to relearn my fucking.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Normal mode. Thank you. I need to relearn my fucking flight keybinds for bombers.
Oh. That was the wrong button. I accidentally fat keyed the. It was supposed to change my view back to the bomber view, and instead I just dropped my second bomb. This V and space are kind of right next to each other.
Very close, yeah.
Really, a 2,000-pound bomb only did a quarter of the damage.
Oh, it's 3. Alright, that doesn't work in...
2,000-pound bomb only did a quarter of the damage to that base. That had to have pretty much entirely missed. There's no way it landed solidly and only did a quarter.
Everyone's diving down low. Of course they are. You done any dogfighting?
This match, you mean?
In general.
A little bit. I tend to... The majority of my fights tend to be jousts rather than dogfights.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That's normal.
Are you fucking kidding? I have dropped 3 2,000-pound bombs on that base. Why the fuck? There, now it's destroyed. What the hell? I can destroy a base in 2 500-pound bombs. Why the hell did I need 3 2,000?
Yeah, I prefer flying.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The 3.16 tons worth of bombs.
Nice. I'm just regaining my speed and altitude. Looking for a nice juicy target. Well, I'll try not to get jumped myself.
And, yeah, the bomber I've been using while playing Ground Realistic, it's got 20mm cannons.
Yeah, the American dive bombers get that.
Alright, what has this guy in the top been doing to have so many extra points over me? We both have 0 kills. I've done 3 times as much bombing than he's done. All he has over me is a single ground target destroyed. I cannot pass up the opportunity need to dive bomb the same plane that I'm currently in. No! He turned way harder than I expected him to. No, I flew right past. That was a waste. Come on, tail gunner. Hit him.
That guy's going down. Ah, down I go. I am not a bad dog fighter.
Excuse me? That bomb didn't drop? Why did that bomb not drop? Is it not at a steep enough angle with the dive bomber? Is that it? There we go. I mean, I did.
Dude, save the last one for me.
I kind of threw myself into the ocean, but oh well. Are you gonna try and grab that last destroyer kill?
Yep. 2.
BTD. Oh, you've got torpedoes, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other two just got killed by straight up bombs.
Too far for torpedo run.
Yeah, you're way too far for a torpedo. You gotta get a lot closer than that. Oh my god, you've got like 4 guys all closing in on you. Were you able to get your torpedo off at least?
Yep. But since I died, they probably got despawned.
Attack the decoy.
Yep. Is it there? Or is it gone?
I
don't see it.
I don't know. I couldn't look down at the ground at the water.
Nope. Target destroyed. 1. Yay!
Nice.
Realistic torpedo bombing is far more cruel. To the bomber.
Roger that.
I mean, you already kind of got your. Oh wait, what? Why the hell? Rogue Wave. That's an achievement. What is Rogue Wave?
You got it?
The Rogue Wave destroy. Wait, what?
Mm.
Destroyed the most AI ship units. If several players have equal number of destroyed targets, the award is given to the one with the bigger score. So I destroyed 1 AI ship target, but nobody destroyed more than 1 ship target. So apparently I was just the highest score among people who did.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, the next highest was you, and you're, I think, 7?
Hmm. Not sure.
But
You wanna... What's your... Let's see, which dive bomber are you using? / torpedo bomber, technically.
I've actually got 2 bombers because of the way I'm doing the tech tree.
You said you had the SB2, right?
Yes, the SB2, and also B26, I think is what it was. Yes, B26B and the SB2C.
You want to run a pair of SB2C-1Cs? It's an earlier model, just as good. I'm hoping we get...
the SB2C-1C is the one I have.
The C4 just has a better engine. But I am feeling a little torpedo bombing in realistic. That was a good warm-up, so let's head to realistic.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I was wondering...
I'm hoping to torpedo bomb some...
Let's upgrade my... Let's upgrade my tail gunner with this 7.62mm turret. Research, anyway. Air realistic...
Yeah, the 20mm gun, the default's good.
Yeah, the 20mm gun is more than capable. But the tail gunner can use a little bit extra oomph.
Yeah, the Helldiver is, even though it's called the Helldiver, it is primarily a torpedo bomber.
The SB2-1C?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Helldiver.
It can...
Okay.
Dive bomb, but considering the bay has to open, when you release, you have to, since dive bombing is at 90 degree, you have to literally pull up as you release, otherwise your bomb's gonna hit you.
Dive bombing doesn't have to be a 90 degree. It can be as little as like 30 degrees.
Yeah, but I'm used to doing it in 90s.
Fair enough. That's not in War Thunder, but in Enlisted, also by Gaijin. That's kind of how I do my bombing runs. If I'm in a plane.
There's the steep angle, which is 90, and then the shallow, which yeah.
I feel like Enlisted, with its infantry focus, leans more into wanting to aim straight down at a group of soldiers than War Thunder, where I kind of want to keep my momentum up and do shallow angles. But yeah, we can run a pair of Helldivers. Because I do have all of its bombs unlocked. So I mean, it'll kind of depend on what the mission is. If there's no naval targets, then obviously there's no point in running the torpedoes.
Well, we'll see what we got. Most of the maps are ground only. There we go. And what the fuck did I just say?
Yep. All ground targets. Let's see. So I can do the 1,000-pound bomb or the two 500-pound bombs. Not a whole lot of point in
went
doing the
straight into torpedoes for this one, so I don't really have any good bombs.
Wait,
But-
you don't have any of the bombs? Really?
I have the torpedo and the better torpedo, and then the 250. Anyway, I'm going to take off from the airfield because that's safer. Because every other fighter's there. And you also get a bonus for taking off too.
True. I thought I had the airfield selected, but I guess I had the area above the airfield selected, so I'm not far ahead of the fighters and everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit their front line. I don't have any big enough bombs to do that. Base bombing.
I've got a pair of 500-pound bombs, so I can take out the bases.
Okay.
The question is going to be, can I reach the bases, or will I get shot down?
Someone didn't want to live anymore. Shame.
The number of times in realistic air battles that I have seen somebody either crash on takeoff or shoot somebody else down and then crash.
Yeah, someone's on fire, probably from friendly fire.
Like,
Hey, guys.
I don't fucking understand. Oh, somebody literally just called somebody a monkey. Stepping boot.
And another person going downwards.
The only person who just died is random access. But stepping... Oh, so stepping boot is probably what I call it. Sorry for team kill?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Buckshot. Not even the person who went down, except... I thought Buckshot went down already. What the...
Oh, I got 2 fuckers up down here with me.
I'm like 4 kilometers away from you.
I know. Just informing you, I got targets.
Oh.
A Japanese and... Oh, German.
I'm trying to reach their, I've got a B-34.
Switching the fighter mode.
Seems to have completely abandoned the idea of bombing the bases. He was ahead of me, but he's turned around and is coming back. Did he drop his bombs from high altitude to deploy U-turn down low? I don't know why. I don't know why. What?
Ah!
A single burst from a fighter. Not even a single burst. Nothing else happened. Literally nothing else happened. It was just a single burst. Ripped off half my tail and one of my wings, and I just was sent into a spiral.
Oh.
I'm dead, and I never reached an area where I could bomb.
Oh, I'm dead already as well.
Oh, you're also already dead? Okay, turn to hangar. But that... It was literally like a 3-round burst went past me, and then just suddenly half my wings gone, both of my tail rudders are gone. Fucking... That was some bullshit. I even upgrade the... After I got the bomb/torpedo upgrades and the cannon upgrade, literally the next one was the airframe. It should have been able to withstand a hit or two. Nope, just... Wings gone.
Oh. Same thing. You know, I'm gonna stay in the bombers.
I'm gonna swap my cannons from air targets to universal.
I just kept that at default because it's high explosive, then piercing, then high explosive, then piercing. Yeah, I'm moving off to the right, so we're not immediately hit.
There are...
Oh, a day would be helpful.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't like that.
Attention to the designated grid
I don't like that bomb target spread. We're spreading to the right.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I just want to get around their spawn path.
I know we're in planes, but why did we spawn almost 2 kilometers apart?
Fuck if I know.
You'd think they would spawn us within a kilometer so that we could actually, like, assist if a fight came about.
Yeah.
Despite the rivers, there's no naval turrets. So we couldn't have even done torpedo bombing.
If we truly want to do torpedo bombing constantly, we would have to go into naval battles.
Yeah, but then we'd have to actually have most of our things as naval ships, and I've barely touched those.
I haven't touched much either. I'm either slowing down and getting altitude, or I'm speeding up and losing altitude. There's no in between with this plane. Well, they shouldn't see us through the cloud cover easily.
Yeah, not
I see us
if they're down low to actually engage with the fighters.
Well,
But you
considering
are almost 2 kilometers ahead of me now.
shit.
I have not done all of the research on this plane, so I don't have a powerful engine.
Mine is barely researched on either. I just put the torpedoes on it and really left it.
Oh, what is N.C.223.3?
German. Yeah, down below us. I'm gonna go for a pass and then keep going.
Oh, there's multiple of that same plane. That's the thing. I saw Cold as Pie. You're shooting at I am Epic.
Ho 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 ho! That was a bomb detonation! Holy shit!
Nice. Enemy kill assist and a supporting fire.
Okay.
So I think you got 2 different kills and I assisted with one of them. And the other one
Yeah,
I was
I
just
could've done
in
it right.
close enough that it was counting as sort of.
Okay, I'm gonna start my
Yeah.
bombing run.
You got I am Epic and Cold as Pie.
Oh shit.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Teammates are on him.
Yeah, he's diving after you. I'm trying to keep a burst of fire on him, but a little too far away for me to get an accurate shot. I feel like he's gonna stay on you until you're down. No, he peeled off. had almost half my altitude on that fight.
Where am I? Okay. Heading to the closest airfield.
Okay.
The fucker did hit my engine. Shit.
I knocked the guy out of the sky. I got a critical hit and he was spinning. Last I saw. But he was definitely dead.
Well, he didn't give up.
The one I had a critical hit, aircraft destroyed. I took out Umbral. Or, Umbra Bell.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
You still alive?
I'm still alive. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dive hard. Can I get in close enough to bomb this place before I go down?
Air brake. He'll pass you in the dive.
I don't have. Oh, air brake extension. I do have air brake.
He's pulled up. He knows that trick. Okay.
The base is right there. I just want to bomb it.
He's coming back in. I think your gunner's dead.
Yeah, my gunner can't help, but I can't maneuver if I'm in the gunner.
Oh, he's alive.
Is the gunner? No, the gunner's not alive. He's pointing in the wrong direction. Oh, he is alive. He was only knocked unconscious. I guess he regained consciousness. Come on, come on, come on.
Don't aim him up. Keep flying straight. You don't have the speed.
I had to get enough altitude to actually have an angled dive bomb.
Level bomb. You're gonna have to eyeball it. Now.
Base destroyed. He knocked out my pilot. But, I mean, we did pretty good as a team.
Yeah, I got two.
Between the two of us, 3 kills.
Yeah.
And a ground target destroyed.
And a base.
A base destroyed.
I finally got the engine upgrade. This thing's not going to be slouching so much. But as both a fighter pilot and an attack pilot, why do people bother attacking the attack aircraft and the bombers? If you're an interceptor or you're another bomber with guns, fine. Yeah, it's like, oh look, something defenseless, let's attack it.
The battle trophy. What do they get? What do they get? Modification times 1 SB2C 1C radiator.
Nice.
Which I did not already have, because I'm pretty sure I went straight for the torpedoes and the cannons. It's only a tier 1 upgrade, but I got it for free, so
Take it.
So we're gonna keep doing the bombers?
Do you want?
I'm down with it. Let's see. One second. Do I have enough Silver Lions now for that M44? I do not. I need 47. I've got 28. I was expecting to earn more before actually unlocking it.
What's your highest bomber?
The highest bomber has is 4.3. It's a B-26B.
Ah. Marauder. Not a bad plane. But the B-25 I feel is better.
Oh. I was about to check what the B-25 actually was. Eh.
It's a bomber, though it's more like a attacker.
That's the, you don't mean the A-25, do you?
Nope. Yeah, bomber altitude.
Let's remember to set my bomb timer to 2 seconds. Give me enough time to get out of the blast radius.
I do 1.5.
I mean, in ground battles, maybe I'd set it to a slower time or to a faster timer, but in ground battles or in air battles, I'm usually doing it at bases or static targets.
I find the 1.5 works better for me. You know what? Going this way? Looks like there's a bunch of vehicles on the road there. You see it?
You've definitely got
bases.
some kind of engine upgrade that lets you move fast.
Oh, I just got it. I just got engine upgrade on it.
Okay. The last one
Yeah.
we were kind of keeping even. We just spawned far away. This one you're definitely pulling away from.
Yeah. You see that row of vehicles in between the two bases there? To the right?
Right. You to the left?
Oh yeah, there's one there too, but there's also a set of vehicles in the middle of all 4 bases and to the in between the 2 on the right. In the valley.
Okay, here. So, if you separate 2 bases on the left, 2 bases on the right, the one between the bases on the right.
Yeah,
Yes, I see them.
that's what I'm gonna go hit.
Okay. Again, with the 500-pound bombs, if I drop them right, I can kill the bases, so I'm gonna hold on to them. I can maybe do a strafing run on the vehicles and take out a couple if I do it right.
With my bomb load, I think they're better off on the vehicles.
What do you got?
And so, I got the 250s.
The 250s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would take out half to 2/3 of the base. The 2 500-pounds, if I drop them right, can take out a full base. So, yeah, you're probably a little bit better off going after the vehicles for points-wise.
No, someone just hit our base.
Someone asked who was at this
Yeah,
BR 'cause
no.
fun or grinding. Most of us said grinding. Someone just said I'm at this BR because I'm dog shit. But also, if you missed it, smoke if you're a gooner.
Mm. Mm. Not seeing anyone else. What are those shooting down there? Oh.
If you're going after the column of armored vehicles, you're gonna want to cut hard left. They're gonna reach the center point pretty quick.
I'm already diving in.
I'm gonna try and climb to get above the fighters, because this is not ideal. If I was in a regular bomber, I could have just been climbing the whole damn time and been well above them, but
The engine on this first variant kind of is dog shit.
yeah, the engine's not great, and also it's dive bomber, so I can't just hold level and drop bombs. I gotta actually lose altitude. But also, some of these guys in fighters are really far back. Like, did they just spawn in late, or did they purposely circle a few times?
They probably waited.
Coming in behind the armor vehicles.
Oh shit, there goes the
Oh.
channel. Arthur Kingdom BT just raided with 6 odd ones.
Hello,
Hi, Arthur.
Arthur Kingdom. Thanks for the raid. That surprised me for a moment. What were you up to? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I'm out of this match.
He was doing Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2, alright.
Arthur
Hello,
Kingdom BT
AA
said,
gun.
been alright. Been playing Borderlands 2 for 7,5 hours be like.
7.5 hours. Damn. That's a long play session.
Gonna be lurking though, but have a good stream and catch you laters.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong?
I had too much speed in my dive and I ripped off my ability to actually turn.
Uh-oh.
I'm in uncontrolled spin and dive, and I just need to kind of try and drop my bombs in a way that they might hit the base. I literally can't pull out of this dive because I have no ability to control my aircraft. Those bombs didn't land anywhere near the base.
Shit.
Well, I was not expecting to rip off my fucking flaps in mid-dive. Alright, have a good alert, Arthur. Thanks for stopping in. You're fire, but it doesn't look like serious damage if you put it out. Oh, you're getting swarmed.
Yeah, I am the last one.
Okay, the last one? Oh my god, you are the last one. No, there's one guy left. One guy besides you. He has no kills or even assists. What? He's on the fucking... Yeah, no, you're the last one. He's on...
Dicks!
Sound Alert said, Xylanaro played dicks
I
for
lost
50
control.
bits.
Hey, Zanara, thank you for the 50 bits for the dicks.
Xylanara said, Xylan a love.
Oh, my guy's... my pilot's alive.
You quote unquote landed. If you can get your guys to leave the aircraft, because they can just come back and strike you. Since you're not on an airfield, it won't repair. Right?
You know, I already left.
Oh, okay. Good day.
How are you doing, Arthur, though? Oh, you went to lurk. Okay.
Yeah, you went there. And Zanara, are you interested in playing at all? I'm probably not going to be more than another 45 minutes, but I know you've played the game at least some.
Oh, I got 3 kills.
Got 3 kills, nice.
Yeah, people don't expect this thing to kill other aircraft, but it has cannons.
It's got cannons. It
I would be
actually
down to
can
buy.
fight.
But people see, oh, it has a gunner. Therefore, it's a bomber. Therefore, it's easy prey. No,
You'd be
I
down to
will
buy?
fucking head on you
But
and
also I'm
hit you with
liking the
cannon.
model.
Yeah, I got myself a new model. It was a, it's a pre-made. It's not made specifically for me, not custom. So there might be some number of other VP Troopers out there using it. But it was a nice model and it only cost me like 15 bucks. So, yeah. It's got a lot better tracking. You can see me actually turn my head side to side rather than just leaning side to side. And it's got the different, you know, like, aha! I can put a sword on my back or on my hip. And splash blood on my face. There we go. If you wanna... Did I ever add you to my Discord channel, Zoe? Pretty sure I did, right? I didn't. Why didn't I?
Hello?
Oh no, I did. Why didn't I see you in the permissions for the channel? Okay. Where are there?
I'm gonna raise them. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, because I need to scroll the page further down. Okay, you are there. Okay. Hello.
Bye.
Au revoir. Well, I got my wings upgraded and I got more bomb options. Let's go.
Nice.
What rank of hell are we going into now?
3.0.
Right now we are 3.0 on Air Realistic.
Air realistic, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind too much if you want to go up a little bit. But, like, no more than 0.5, please.
It does at 0.3 or 0.7, so I think 0.3 is good.
That is fine. Put some stuff around.
Yeah, main solver in the SB2-2C-1C Helldiver.
That's fine.
They
I've
call
been
it a
grinding
diver, even though it's a torpedo bomber.
been grinding my Corsairs, so
Okay.
Okay.
Corsair's a good aircraft.
yeah.
2.7. So yeah, we're about the same place.
They're all relatively within the same, like BR range. Yeah.
F4.
Yeah, any plane can kill any other plane as long as their bullets hit.
Yeah.
All it really comes down then is just how good is that engine?
Yeah.
These ones are pretty consistent, even up to like 6.0. It's the latest one. No, 5.7 is the latest one I have. But it's also a Corsair.
Yeah, the highest plane I have is a 4.3. I've got 5.7 on tanks.
The later ones are cool. They get 20 mil cannons.
I mean, the bombers that Fate and I are using already have 20 mil cannons.
Oh, good for you. Yeah.
Okay.
All
To the
of the
left.
bomb targets are to the left. Surprised they're not spread out more.
Sorry. Sorry. Defend the D point. I refuse. Attack the D point.
Have either of you ever had a carrier take off?
Yes. I love doing that. And the landings.
Reloading.
On the sister game Enlisted by the same company, I have done carrier takeoff.
Attack the D point.
I like
Have you done carrier landing though?
No.
That shit's hard
Because,
in first person.
yeah, the Enlisted at least allows you to rearm in midair. If you wanted to repair, you would have to land. And in my experience on Enlisted, if you have to repair, you're kind of fucked.
I actually have carrier landed in simulator before. Once. I have still no idea how the fuck I pulled that off.
Alright, only got to get up 5 more kilometers in altitude just to catch up to you guys.
Southeast. Incoming. Same altitude. Multiple incoming.
Are they incoming, or are they flying on a straight line south? Looks
I'm
like they're
saying that
going to engage
my,
our fighters.
No, the bombers. They're coming in our direction because of the bases.
I don't see the bombers you're talking about, unless you're talking about like those H-111s.
The HE-111s. Yeah, those are bombers.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
They look like they're flying closer straight south than west to be coming, or well,
Or southeast.
they're I mean rather in relation to the
Yeah,
map,
see
they're
what-
flying more west than northwest.
What are you? Found him.
Zilly is quite a bit below us, but also she's flying almost directly beneath me, which is
But
still
2.5
3
kilometers.
kilometers behind you, Bane.
Yeah.
I'm climbing. I'll get there in like a day or two.
I feel like the climb rate was nerfed on a lot of planes.
Not wrong there. Well, I tried to attack that bomber, but I missed.
The DB3?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Anyway.
still 3 kilometers ahead of me, but I
Attention to the
can
map.
try to shoot at him a little bit. Maybe it'll just make him panic and screw up his bombing run, but he's so far away, maybe it won't even matter. Actually, if he's a proper bomber, he's probably about ready to launch his bombs.
Yeah. But you can get him on the return.
But there's no fucking way he's literally faster than me.
It's a fast bomber. It just has no armor.
Yeah, but he's already pulling away and he's at 2 kilometers. I can't fight him. I have to go for my own bombing run and then hope to catch him on his return. But I can't interfere with his actual bombing run because it's too fast.
Our team is getting murdered, by the way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when we're in bombers, that kind of seems to happen.
Just thought I'd let you know.
One.
Let's see if that hits it.
My bomb's good.
What if somebody destroyed the base?
Yeah, I got it.
Should have saved my 500.
Sorry, I had a 1,000.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I've got a pair
Yep.
of 500s on this one. If I drop them well, a pair of 500s can destroy a base, but
Well, I'm gonna start going down low.
I'm gonna go after this base that's like a third destroyed. Cut engine power because I don't want this dive to rip my fucking flaps off like the last time I went for a diving run.
I forget, does your thing have air brakes, or are you using the flaps for the diving?
It does have
He's got air brakes.
and
They're just
technically
shit.
I could extend those, and in hindsight, I should have done that.
No,
last
your
time.
flaps are also. So your flaps are also your air brakes. The Germans do the air brakes a lot better, where they fold out from inside the wing. The Americans just have them on top or as the flaps, so it's just both sides open up and down.
I had to drop both my bombs. Base destroyed. But I'm pretty sure I wasted one of those bombs because our other B-118A, he dropped a couple of bombs on it. Did not a whole lot of damage, but I think after his bombs, one of my 500 pounds probably killed the base.
Diving to engage.
You got it. Targets? Nice, a 109.
God, so many of our planes are dead.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm too fast to overturn.
Where you at? I see the 109. I see you.
I'm
IL-2.
cutting in hard to try and like 90 degree this 109.
I just don't have the ammo to try doing a super long shot. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? X, you good over there?
My gun's jammed. But I think I got someone going down. Unless you can just say Zill. Gotta return to base.
I'm at less than a quarter of ammo. Just 110 rounds.
Come on. Even with combat flaps, I can't match this guy's ability.
No, but you can keep him busy. Or make him do that!
He just flew into the fucking ground. I didn't land a single bullet on him, but he fucking flew himself into the ground.
Yeah, I'm very low on ammo, and you?
I've got 322 cannon ammo, but I'm low to the ground, and no bombs, so I kind of just need to go right for the... I need to try and go for the landing. Oh, I'm so far away.
All of my guns are jammed somehow.
I mean, I'm not that far away from Thane, so we can
Yeah,
cover
nearest
each other.
airfield is the main one.
Especially if we can get close to each other, our gunners can do some work. But
IL-2, left. I don't have the ammo to deal with him.
there's like a squadron of IL-2s high left.
Yeah,
There's one
yeah, no.
low left,
Low left.
but he's not paying
There.
attention to us.
Yeah.
But the IL-2's high left are bots, so
We can destroy some cars and stuff on the way back.
I feel like overall, I feel like we're gonna lose just based on pilots.
Pilots and points.
I mean, we've got us
They got
3
4 left.
plus 2
We
left.
have.
We've got 5 total. And they've got
Land.
6 total.
Nothing is perfect.
So one of their 6 hasn't gotten a single point yet. Or, oh wait, one of them's got a death. 2 of them's got a death, so maybe they actually do only have 4? They have 5 versus
Actually,
the
since
4.
you have. So, since you still have cannon ammo, there's some weak targets around here that you can kill to give us a better points advantage.
Oh, true. Yeah, they're AA stuff.
AA, light vehicles, it all adds up. Once I have my bombs back, I'm gonna hit their bridges. guess I need to hit the AI bombers as well.
Oh, no, what? That's some bullshit. That's bullshit.
That was bullshit. Fuck.
Death by tree.
Not
The
even
tree
my
hitbox is
tree.
bigger than it looks.
The hitbox on the houses is apparently like 3 times the size of what they look like. I cleared everything by a large margin. Something ripped my wing off. That was some bullshit.
Rest in pepperoni.
I mean, let's see. They've got 3 people who haven't died at all, but they've still got 4 red names. I don't know why one of them doesn't seem to be actually out of the match.
I see one of them up there. I think the guy that I shot at made it back to base.
Yeah, it's just one of them's got,
Was it an IL-2?
Yeah.
Ah, we could have killed him then. Fuck.
one of them has a, like, parachute symbol. Same as mine.
Oh yeah, that means he's just watching like you are.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
so they're
he's
down to
dead.
3.
So they are down to 3 then. Okay. So the pilot symbol is dead.
Oh, yeah,
Pilot
there's a
was
death
dead
by-
and no longer lurking.
Okay, so pilot symbol is dead, no longer lurking. Parachute is dead but lurking, and plane is actively flying. Okay. So it's 3v4. You guys are.
They have 1, 2, 3. The parachute just means they're dead like you.
Yeah.
So there's a spectator.
So,
3v3.
yeah. So there's 4 of you, or there's still 4 of you guys.
No.
3 of you guys. So it's 3v3.
Okay, I took off.
3v3, and we're down almost half the points they have.
And I'm trying to make up the points.
That IL-2 definitely repaired. It took away my my almost kill thing.
Aiden, the guy flying with you still has a +1. Somebody flying has a severe damage on him.
Our allies tangling with a 109, and looks of it, might be losing.
Oh, I see the IL-2. It's coming back.
I see the bridge I need to hit.
Yeah, our ally's tangling with a BF-109. He's on its tail now.
Nope. I'm
Hoping
going
for the best.
He's a little too fast
What?
for this maneuver. Bring it.
No, the IL-2 killed her.
I forget it's a bomber or a starcraft.
He just went headed. Let's see.
Alright. The other guy flying with you just took out the BF-109.
Good.
So it's a 2v2 then.
Oh wait, no, they still have one. They still have a fourth one.
They got the...
All the way at the bottom. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Ah. Yeah, he's got absolutely no points. I think he's still on the ground and he's AFK.
That would make sense.
Oh, you're the only one flying right now, Fane. Yeah, he's not ours.
And I missed the bridge. Oh well.
I think I have to like directly hit those.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened to Aiden, but he went down.
Shit.
You've got their top flyer Redub in the IL-2 and X10 C3. I don't know what he's in. It's got some kind of bombs because it's done .006 damage or tons of bombs.
Finicky Phil is the other IL-2, I guess. I think one of them was the FW-190. That's why.
FW-190 or BF-109?
Fokker Wolf, the FW.
So probably, I'd say it's probably
I just don't really get altitude here.
I'd say it's probably X10C, the 190, because the other one is zeros across the board. He's probably never took off.
Well, there's the other one. Where is he?
He's behind
There he
you.
is.
Oh,
Fokker will find you.
oh, Finicky
There I
is
go.
the Fokker Wolf.
Yep.
Damn. He does
the height
absolutely
advantage.
nothing until he double teams you. Like, he didn't even have assist points. He didn't have ground kills. He did absolutely nothing until he double teamed you. That's some bullshit.
Well, I just aced a plane. So,
Did you? You got 10 ground targets. Unless you mean like 5 total kills, which would mean you got it in a different match.
how's your plane looking, Salve?
What, you mean like modifications?
Yeah. Oh, you're nearly done.
I've got 4 different. Oh wait, I do have the engine research. So, oh, it must be because I'm bringing in larger bombs. Because I'm bringing in the 500-pound bombs. That must be why I'm so much.
I'm rigging 1,000, 1,600s. But I also have the fuselage, compressor, wing repair. I get the performance upgrades first, mainly.
Yeah, I prefer getting the firepower upgrades before getting the performance upgrades. Because like if I can't do anything once I'm in combat, why bother with the maneuvering?
Stay alive long enough to actually do something.
Yeah, it's kind of coin flip. Like either of them works.
Yeah. I'm gonna use now.
That's what I was. Oh god. That's not gonna go anywhere anytime.
I've hit a wall. I've got the research done on multiple craft, but I don't have the lions to buy them.
No.
Yeah, I don't
can
have
buy
the
the small
lions
thing.
for my next tank. Because I decided to buy the infantry backpack a couple of times. I could have kept going on the tanks, but
Got a couple jets unlocked.
yeah, that's the
They're
thing.
too
You've got jets unlocked on some of these. My highest is 4.3. They're solidly still in propeller.
Oh, confusing it.
That's the
Yeah,
thing,
so
when you die in
get,
realistic later on, they're pricey.
Yeah. See, to get to the earliest jets, period, are I think 7.0.
hmm Down one more. If I'm looking at your stream.
Oh yeah, the earliest jets are 7.0. Unless you're talking about like premium, but they still look below 7.
Yeah. If I had to recommend anything, I feel like learning the shooting star is probably better to start, and then going upwards because everything's kind of better than it.
Shootings.
The F80.
Yeah.
It follows the history. Like that thing kind of sucks, but it's good for what it is. That or the F380.
Starfighter
F380
is
really
actually a plane that you can get in game.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think the Starfighter actually had weapons ever mounted on it IRL.
the 104.
Yeah, I thought the 104 Starfighter was just like a concept
No.
plane, like a
No,
proof of
it's all
technology.
service.
It's a lot of service.
Yeah, even the Germans used it for a good while afterwards.
Really?
Like they were probably the biggest ones, I think.
Yeah, they also had their issue with it as well. Mainly down to training, from what I remember.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that the Starfighter was like a technology demonstrator. Like it proved that you could do
No.
things, but not actually saw.
No.
combat.
You're thinking one similar to it. You're thinking of the
wasn't-
XO4 or something like that.
It didn't stay in service for very long with the US, but I mean, it was used. I will definitely say the F3H is really overrated. I understand why it sucked historically, and now I understand why it sucks in game.
Oh, I got a very fucking big bomb.
Yeah, the 1,600 pound.
Yep, AN Mark 1. An armor-piercing type bomb. Mainly actually used by the Japanese to give their smaller bombs a bigger effect, especially in naval. Because then it would pierce the top of ships, sort of just impact and boom. Though I still say those are quite good anyway. Ooh, I see tons of targets down there. Is someone in chat really pulling the race card? Really?
He's definitely just being silly. He's in a Hurricane Mark IIB. I don't know what he's talking about with the black skin.
I don't know.
I don't know too much British history on the planes, but assume some.
Hi, fresh target.
Where are you aiming at?
That poor bomber.
The H-111 Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
You
that'd
got
be,
somebody not
pretty
too far off your back now, after you've turned away. We're only like 4 kilometers away from you. He's another bomber though, so he's probably not going to dive into a fighter.
The enemy is winning.
You didn't need to open a bomb bay door. Is there a way to close your bomb bay door after you opened it? I didn't intend to open
Yep.
it.
You can set a keybind for that.
I don't suppose that's default, does it?
Not by default. It only closes by default after you've emptied it.
Yeah.
Oh. You have to stop head-owning those.
I didn't.
What the hell just knocked off my flap? Oh, I must shot his pilot. I got the G4
Nice.
M1.
Looks like we're mainly facing Russians, considering Russians and Germans, considering what we're seeing.
F1, BF-109. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's all I get?
You only
For
did
that
a
bomb.
quarter with your 1,600 pound.
Yeah. Come on, that's bullshit.
I finished it for you.
Thank you.
Yak one diving on you.
I know. his tail damage.
If I could man your tail gunner, I would.
My tail damage the way it is, I can't keep up.
It's crashing. You're good. Nice.
Nice, mate.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Like, I can fly just fine, I just can't maneuver for a fight.
I took some light damage, but I'm mainly more or less out of ammo.
I want to try and intercept this F6F. He looks like he's gonna...
He's coming at us, actually.
It's funny, you. I'm coming in and almost now. Oh, you just fucking destroyed him. You must have shot his pilot out of the cockpit.
No, I cut him in half.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, these cannons do not mess around.
Let's see.
He's like,
20
oh,
mil.
yeah, 220 mils.
They got 5 people left. We got 1.
I have them synced for about 500 meters away. Well, the velocity doesn't really make it so.
We're down on fighters overall. They got more planes still flying than we do. To get back to base, I gotta go through this lag 3.
Hopefully it's used up its oh.
Oh, lag 3 and key 43.
Yeah. And a yak.
They're all just coming together, aren't they? Fuck.
Yeah, no, I got shredded.
Lost the wing, but I'm still flying! No, I'm not flying, I'm falling. Bailing out. Get my XP on through at least.
Become one with the Earth at a very high velocity.
Yeah. So we got a single guy still in the air versus 4 of theirs. Yeah, we lost. Go back to the hangar.
We go up or down BR if you want.
What was my... I'll need 3,000 more research on my next plane. Oh, although I'm actually thinking maybe I should call it here so I have time to actually enter before going to bed.
Go eat.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna raid. There's one person I know plays War Thunder. I think they might be playing it right now. Where are they? I think it was actually Zillia that introduced. They're not. They're doing just chatting for some reason. Maybe they're doing War Thunder? They're just starting with just chatting? I don't know. They do War Thunder at least once a week. We're gonna raid Tappy Wappy.
I love that crackhead fox.
They're currently doing just chatting But it's Foxo learns the ways of war, so I think they're gonna go into War Thunder. Anyway, I hope everybody who is here has fun over with Tappy, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Hi, chat.
No.